Strangers in a dark room laughing at jokes they didn't quite hear. Frosted window panes and cheap champagne, a face appears. And anything could happen in these cathedrals we roam, where shadow people dance and trade their glance and walk home alone. Staring out the window of the Roosevelt Hotel, watching Midtown empty out and a kiss of farewell. They say we come from nothing and to nothing we'll return, and in between is gravity and bridges left to burn.
Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day. Happy Thursday. We are back. I'm sorry for the late start. I had this installed and went to go hit play so that all we had to do was get through the intro and then start it up, and there was something wrong with the download, so I had to sit here and wait even longer. So, yeah, it was one of those things. So I apologize. I really do. Tia, it's good to see you. True, it's good to see you. Spectre, it's good to see you. Sophia, it's good to see you. How is everybody tonight? We're doing it. We're getting into this shit. I don't care if it's like 2 hours of recap that needs to be done. Literally just through the demo. It was dope as fuck. 2 hours of recap? Yeah, the demo's like, it's like the first 2 hours of the game. But I'm starting from scratch. I don't care. Because it was just sweet Jesus. Oh, of course. Hang on one sec. Oh, no, okay, it's doing its thing. We're good. We're fine. Okay. Why not continue off the demo? Say, because the beginning was so good. The beginning was so good. I know the rest is just as good, but see, here's the thing. I didn't sit there and, like, play it a gorillion times. I only played it once. No, you don't need to play the other 15 games to understand Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 16. Each version of Final Fantasy is different, and with the exception of a couple, and it is specifically labeled as needing to, then yeah, every single one is a standalone, and you don't need to know anything about the previous games. You need to get through 14. Oh, God. I mean, he does, but yeah. The only stuff that they typically share... Yeah, the only stuff that they typically share is, like, if they have, say, the Mother Crystals, or, like, summons equals icons equals guardian forces equals eidolons and stuff like that. But other than that, the stories are different, the worlds are different, the characters are different. Get every achievement in 14, and then you'll understand 16. Jesus. Poor Spectre, he's going to be sitting there trying to do 14 and 600 hours later. Don't understand a single word that just came out of your mouth? Yeah, I know that, but you will. You watched me play Final Fantasy VII, right? I played Final Fantasy VII. You watched me play Final Fantasy XIV. Also, I know it's a little bit of a pain, this compiling shaders thing, but if I'm being honest, it's the best way to go. I've been awake since 3 in the morning and running on 2 hours of sleep. Oof. Yeah. We're going to see... No, we're not going to see Cloud. No. I know people can consider it a little bit of an inconvenience, but I can tell you, compiling shaders is probably one of the best things that could ever be done for a video game. It sounds dumb because you're sitting here and you really, really, really want to play the game and you want to get into it and you have to wait a couple extra minutes, but it is quite literally the best thing that could ever be done for a video game. Especially on the PC. Like, consoles, it's no big deal. But for a PC, this is probably one of the best things that could be done to make sure. Isn't compiling shaders the reason everything loads faster? It's one of the reasons, yes. So, basically what it is right now what's happening is the game is going through testing all the settings for the PC and going, okay, it can handle this, it can't handle this, it can do this, it can't do this, and then it automatically sets everything to where it needs to be, so that basically the game is going to load and look as pretty as it's ever going to on your specific PC. Yeah, there's no compiling on a console because your PS5 is the same, has the same specifications that Spectre's PS5 does, right? Or Tia's PS5 does, or anybody else's PS5. So it already knows the hardware that's inside the console. It doesn't need to because the PS5 is constant with hardware. PCs are not, right? Even if it's something as simple as, oh, well, this person has the exact same stats, but they have 64 gigs of RAM versus 32. Well, that's going to change how things work a little bit. So it's going to compile all the different shaders and make sure that the game does as well as it can for your specific system. That's why I said it, like, even though it takes a couple of minutes, it's still one of the best things that could ever happen for a video game on the PC. And I'm really, really, really glad to see, by the way, that more game developers are going back to this. I'm really happy to see that. Because I don't mind waiting a couple extra minutes so long as I know the thing's going to work. You know what I mean? That might just be me, but hey, if the thing works as good as it can, and I don't have to touch anything, sounds good to me. Sounds really good to me. And you know what? For as mediocre as Callisto Project was, I will give them this. Because it compiled shaders, yeah, I never had to worry about, well, unless the game itself, like, for whatever reason, was just running like shit because of an issue that they never fixed. I never once had to worry about any performance issues in Callisto Project. So as mediocre as the game itself was, it ran really, really well. You're gonna make me relive, I'll fucking kill you for the third time. Uh-huh. We all need to. We need to relive it. It'll be my second time living it. And let's face it, it's really brutal, but you want to, like, I don't know anything about the story other than what I've played in the demo, but what I can tell you is if you want to shock the hell out of somebody who is a Final Fantasy fan, that's how you do it. That's exactly how you do it. Like, I mean, this is, if memory serves, this is not only the first Final Fantasy where they say fuck pretty regularly, but they also use other choice words. It's also the first Final Fantasy where they openly use sexual themes and sexuality, and it's the first Final Fantasy where the game itself is so brutal that you actually see blood. Like, I think maybe Final Fantasy XIV every once in a while does a little bit of blood, but this is far beyond. This is like Game of Thrones level blood. Yes to all of the above, yeah. Some pretty heavy Game of Thrones inspiration in this game, and it's all good. Well, I mean, hey, listen, so long as they don't go for the very last season of Game of Thrones, then I'm happy. Because, let's face it, that last season was awful. But yeah, I think, you know, the Game of Thrones style storytelling really works. At least for me in the demo, it really, really, really worked. So I'm hype as fuck for this. Like, really hype. And by the way, no, we are not done with Days Gone. Sober, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we are not done with Days Gone. It looks like things are about to really start to kick off with Days Gone. So the plan is go through Final Fantasy 16, go back to Days Gone. Currently. That is what the plan is. Because we got to a point last night where it looks like possibly the main story is like actually starting to kick off, which is really nice. Final Fantasy, then Angry Monologue Biker. Got it. Yes, exactly. Besides, after last night, I really needed a break from... Hey, Deke, I found a penny. I'm really, really bored. I've been stuck in bed for like 2 hours. How you doing? Yeah, you were right. I mean, to be fair though, it should have. They like, I get a slow burn, and I really like a slow burn, but that's a little too slow. Lurking and arting, hearing you go off about that, and dude, it was just like, fuck, you know. Hey, Deke, I licked away. Yeah, it's like, why? And like, he acts as if he's been in there for like 18 months. Like, he's just been bedridden for 18 months. He's been there for like 3 days. It's like, dude, I get it. Not doing anything sucks, but you also have third-degree burns that went basically down to the bone. You kind of need to rest. Because somebody literally took a blowtorch to your arm. Oh, the spots in the channel. Put most of... I saw that last night, yeah. Thank you for that. They do have an infinite amount of combos, absolutely. Carried over for the main day. Okay, great. But that's not what we're doing. Echoes of the Fallen is available for purchase. DLC includes a whole new quest line separate from the main. Great. DLC also increases Clive's level cap by 5. Oh, wait, 55. Wait, what? Huh. Interesting. Oh, God. Yeah. New. Oh. What did I choose? I think I chose action. Did I choose action focused? I think that's what I chose, wasn't it? Subtitles are on. Okay, we're good. Okay, it's loading. I'm going to go back and finish the second DLC for this. I'm... Even just by the demo, I'm blown away. Come on, you can do it. Oh, the demo was gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And where they left it was holy shit. But they do allow you to take the game data from the demo and transfer it over to the full game. Yeah, we're not doing that. No. We are reliving I'll fucking kill you all the way through. We are going to be reliving that. Because that was absolutely brutal. But that fight was amazing.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Oh, okay, Tia. Stupid filter. I don't know, Tia. Don't do this right now. There we go. Okay. Fuck it. It's going up as high as possible. The music is insane. Soken got told opera music. Yeah. And then everybody simultaneously shit their pants when he came back with this song in 5 minutes.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Yoshi P!
Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Yeah, okay, great. Move camera. Got it. Yep.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Time to move.
I love how they went, oh yeah, use left stick gently to walk. Gently? This is Final Fantasy, you just run everywhere.
These high blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Through the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now.
Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Here it comes. Imagine this being the first swear ever.
You cock.
Benedictum.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Whee! There we go.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
tired of being slaughtered.
Ha! And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Damn, this looks good.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Okay, I'm going this way. That is an appropriate response.
Anytime, Wyvern. Who's gonna stand there?
Wyvern! Wyvern!
I'll miss all the times we had with that guy. You know, especially when he was like, fuck, 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 fuck! Those were good times.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
All right. 13 summers earlier.
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Why does that sound like Darth Sansa? Is it just me, or does she have, like, the same tone of voice?
2 arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Yes, well, I need to revisit.
Let's start again from the beginning.
Okay.
Come, show me your form.
Yeah, okay.
Good. Again. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Channel your inner flame. Okay, how do I do it? Y. Got it. Well, triangle. Stupid PC version.
Coming. Well done.
Thank you.
You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Right. Quick on your feet. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, to be so young and fleet of foot.
Not quite.
How did you dodge that? Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Okay. Gotcha. Game presents a challenge and allows the player to figure out what to do first. I always felt it a bit condescending for devs to force gameplay instructions. I don't, only because when it comes to Japanese games primarily, unless you're talking about something like a Soulsborne game, which is generally all the same regardless of which Soulsborne game it is or Souls-like game, there are too many controls in most Japanese games to the point where you're going to get anything. So you might get the very, very, very basics, but then you're still going to spend like 2.5 hours trying to figure out what is going on, and you're just going to get your ass kicked and get nowhere anyway. That's my thought. Because I played a ton of them, and they always do this, but for good reason.
There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Not at all.
Oh, hang on. Shadow's having an issue. What do we have here, Pepega? Spoiled. What's going on? Shadow's... Yeah, Shadow Tech's got a wee bit of an issue. I'll just close it out and bring it back up. It'll be fine. It's having its nightly ablutions. There we go. Mend your wounds. Okay. Good.
That'll have to do for now.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day.
Like, here's a perfect example, Core, of what I'm talking about. If you're talking about, say, like, a Ubisoft game, like an Assassin's Creed game, they'll go for, like, 4 hours in a tutorial showing you every little bit, and then by the time you're done, you go from an empty HUD screen to a screen that is so filled with crap that it just doesn't make any sense, and then they only run through it once, and they go, okay, go, and you forget everything. And then you don't even use half of it. Whereas, at least with Japanese games, you end up using like 90% most of the time. You know, so at least with Japanese games, I can forgive it because you're going to be using all of it anyway.
Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
How that, me boy? Make proof of your strength.
Yeah, defeat Lord Commander.
Come on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You
Ow.
can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Ow. 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 Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Let's try.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Massive dog. A big ass dog and a massive cone collar is dangerous as fuck. The cone of shame. Rising flames. Got it.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me.
Well, I don't know. We haven't seen any bunny
What are
girls
you
yet.
gawping at? Back to your drills.
We have to relive I'll fucking kill you before we get to see anything like that. Or cat girls, for that matter.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
I know she doesn't have that many lines, but I swear the girl sounds like Darth Sansa. That's a big burb.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
He got his ass kicked, Father.
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
Woof.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
I don't know why, but every time I've seen that where like he just takes his fist and puts it in his chest, I was waiting for him to do a Hadouken and just launch him into a wall.
Where do you think you're going, Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
We got one thing to do before we go see the Archduke, though. One thing. Yep, great.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur.
Bow to him, you fool! Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
So say we all. Uh-huh. Yep. God, I wish I could make that a soundbite and get away with it. That first time he does that so say we all speech is insane. Edward James Olmos is a god. It was an ad-lib, yeah.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Oh, wow, okay.
It's Joshua.
Yep, look. Hi, Joshua.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Not as useless as Hugo. I mean, that is true, but to be fair, when the only bar we have is Hugo, it's not that big of a stretch to make sure that literally everyone is better.
He must be protected. All concerns are insignificant.
Ah, the French.
Good luck.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Fire flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long.
Oh, okay, fair.
It is time to end it.
I can see that now, yeah.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
Yeah, all you have to do is imagine him saying 47 in Hitman 3 and it clicks.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
This is with captains going, I will give you 3 men. Or 2 men.
And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
I remember this one. I remember where we have to go. Which is good, because I got stuck here for like 10 minutes. See, it's not taking as long as it was the last time. We're fine.
No messages, my lord.
Thank you.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
I can't wait to kill her.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Got her.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Denied. Exactly.
Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
I'm still trying to figure out their relationship.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly. I'll try. Good luck!
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
Oh, this is gorgeous, Sophia. This really is.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
See, I don't even consider it femboy-looking armor. I just consider it medieval Chippendales armor, right? So, imagine fucking, like, Chris Farley, the one closest to the camera, right? Imagine that being Chris Farley, and, the other one being, what's his name? Trying to remember his name from the SNL skit. And that's how I look at it. Why can't I? Patrick Swayze, yes, thank you. Yeah, think of it, seriously, if you think of it, if you go, you know, the one closest to the camera looks like Chris Farley, and the one farthest from the camera looks like Patrick Swayze with shorter red hair, it makes complete sense. They're just out of time. That's it. They're just Chippendales dancers that have been hired to fight.
Come on. To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Yeah. Okay, got it. Whoa. Was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted boughs. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the deadlands to make the bogs their home.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
All right, boys. We do this the usual way. We go in dicks first.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead.
Mm-hmm. Dicks first, dicks out. Exactly. Or Harambe. Mm-hmm. It's true. Speaking of, do you think, like, every time there's a cutscene or something like that, when they were making this, like, fucking Soken was just watching all the different things, right? He was watching all the cutscenes as they made them, and then he's like, he cracks his knuckles, and he's like, all right, and he just, like, he goes to town on the piano. He's like, I can crap this out in 5 minutes. Is it just me, or do they sound like Donald Duck? Damn it, Chris.
With me.
It's so stupid, but I love it. Dobby's really gone off the rails.
So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
This is what happens when you abandon a Dobby. Dobby and Smeagol had a baby. Ooh, speaking of BB, I almost forgot. Almost completely forgot. Game Awards. Not too long. I'm assuming we're going to hear some stuff about Death Stranding 2 next year at the Game Awards.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
Master has given Dobby a sock. Dobby will now live in the wilderness and drink from puddles.
True.
There's more.
Drop kill. Yeah.
Stay down. Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slippers.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Fine work! Couldn't have done it better myself! Not tax yourself unduly, my lord. All right, then.
Ooh, hang on. Oh, allergies. Allergies, why do you plague me so? That's why the camera's not on, because it looks like I got punched in the fucking eye when I didn't. It's literally just, ever since I was a kid, whenever my allergies act up, I have one eyeball that just looks like somebody socked me in it.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Oh, God. I'll see myself out. Fair.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
Because Spoiled chose it. She wanted it.
He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd?
Dobby has magic on.
Have to ask.
Oh yeah, I saw Dune 2.
And there was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend! your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Larger enemy. Yeah. I know.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Part 2 is $6. That's not bad. That's a really good deal. Yep, great. Ow! I timed it wrong. I thought he was done. Owie! Would that be considered a Falcon Punch? Come on. That was pretty damn good. Yay.
You coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Yep, great. Okay. Here. Yep, I know. Gear. Yes. Nice. All X-Men movies are 16. That I'm not surprised by.
There he is.
Damn it. This ends now.
Me getting out of the bath without my permission. Oh, God.
What's in there?
Dobby's fucked!
He's far south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite. away from its mouth!
Where's it going?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Don't!
Okay, press X. Got it.
Now! Before it recovers!
You won't be gone for long.
I cannot fall here.
Okay, excuse me, press right bumper, gotcha.
Now for the final push, my lord!
Back off.
I think we made it angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
Come on. Ow.
A fine
There we go. Nice.
My lord. Thanks. Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
Dobby's still stuck in here. Please let Dobby out.
All right. This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as a sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Got it.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morbal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Except your mother. Your mother's a bitch.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, boys.
He didn't really answer the question. Like, at all.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Fun fact, there are pubs all over the UK doing that exact thing right now.
Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
Not at this time.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Give it 30 minutes.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Replies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Oh yeah, this is where I don't hit the button, because it's the only heal we've got.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
All right. Way to go, Chris Farley. Yes, Flight of the Fledgling. This is where I don't hit the really big spell.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry. What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Well, he did say the castle was... Yeah.
No. I must do my duty. I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire?
Why does the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Very true, Tia. Very true. Patrick Swayze, no.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Have the dominant, he speaks loudly to no one in particular. True.
I'll hold them off.
Turn him into Roadhouse Swayze.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Won't show up to class for the 3rd week in a row. Tia. But you're gonna miss, I'll fucking kill you. Have a good night, Tia.
Everyone's dead.
I'll hear it in my dream. Which way do I go? Oh.
Damn it all.
That's not the button. There we go. Wait, no, we gotta... Okay. Here we go. Estinian's coming.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Easy peasy.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Pipe, look out!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you! Varian Worm!
That's right.
Okay. Attacks parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. Nice. Time is slowed in this manner will slightly lower the ability's cooldown time. Cool.
Stay still, damn you!
Done! Nope, this is PC.
He's open! Now, Clyde! Have at him!
Yeah, came out yesterday.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Oh, okay. Didn't parry that one in time. There we go. My friend got her PS5. This is the first game she popped on. Intro was sweet. Well, we're doing the intro stuff like right now, because it's been like a month since I did the demo. And, ooh, excuse me. And yeah, holy crap, this is awesome. just as good as I remember it. Actually, even better, because I know what I'm doing.
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Oh, I'll tell you once we hit it.
Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads.
We're almost at the end of the demo, actually.
Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Uncle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Oh, God. No, Big Burb.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Here we go.
Run, Joshua, run! No!
Oh, that's so brutal.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I had to.
Uh-oh. This is where shit goes off the rails.
Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
Just wait, Don, because this is the last battle before the end of where the demo was. Just watch. This is insane.
Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord. Fall back.
And you're gonna love the music in a second, Don.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, Are you in pain?
Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty.
Save him! My lord? What in the name of...
Here we go. One of the best opening fights I've ever seen.
That's impossible.
Who are you? Leave me alone.
God, this music.
Leave me alone.
Yep, got it.
I'll kill you. Icon? This cannot be. There is only one icon of fire. Is this the repository?
Oh yeah, the vocals kick in, it's like, Jesus.
He's destroying everything. He'll break the castle down, and everyone with it. I have to stop him. I have to save them.
Yes, came out yesterday for PC medicine. Yeah, this song is insane. Okay, that gave you chills, Don, but just wait, because this next cinematic is quite literally where they end the demo, and holy shit.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it! Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
That's where they ended the demo. Oh, no, sorry. It's after this cutscene. That's the I'll fucking kill you bit. Yep.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
So the only thing that we know is that Joshua was supposed to be the Phoenix. He's the there's a power that they call the Dominant, and it allows certain people to turn into icons. That's what they call the summons in this one, right? So what it is Joshua has the power of the Dominant, so he can become the icon, the Phoenix. And Clive, who's the older brother, was blessed by the Phoenix to be Joshua's shield. So when the castle got attacked and Joshua hulks out into the Phoenix, what ends up happening is Clive gets these headaches, right? Every once in a while, and they're like really, really crippling. And he gets one right before Joshua tears everything apart as the Phoenix, and then he turns into Ifrit. And the captain of the guard went, oh my god, there's another icon of fire, and then he burns up. So now it's quite literally Joshua, who's been training his entire life to be to wield the Dominant and to be the icon when the time comes. Oh my god. Sophia gifting a sub to Dawn. Sophia, thank you so very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. Really, really appreciated. So yeah, so basically what it is Joshua knows that
Sophia Fantasy gifted a tier 1 sub to Don Demon Lake. They have given 56 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, Sophia. I really, really appreciate that. Can't have commercials during this. Yeah, that's for sure. So basically, Joshua, knowing who and what he is fighting something, but he doesn't know that it's Clive, and Clive is stuck inside the Ifrit, out of control. Like, he can't control what Ifrit is doing. And by the time he snaps out of it because he hears Torgal, he's kind of having like an out-of-body experience and witnessing Ifrit literally tearing apart Joshua. And that's where it comes from. So literally while Clive, Ifrit, is tearing Joshua apart and stabbing him through the chest and ripping limbs off and everything else, he's watching it from inside and can't stop anything. So he's literally begging his body to stop, and it won't.
Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
Animorph books, yeah, kinda, sorta, yeah.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
And then she's just like, yeah, kill the maidens.
Like this one.
What the fuck, lady?
up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
That's where the demo ends. And that's just the intro for the game. How insane is that? Literally 2 hours before title drop. Yep. Yeah, no, they went all out. 2 hours before the title card hits. So everything from here on out, I don't know.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood.
So it's kind of explained a little bit, or at least it's insinuated. She is essentially power hungry. So basically what it is you kind of get the impression that she married Clive and Joshua's father, specifically so that she could have status. And she looks down on Clive because although he's firstborn, he wasn't gifted with the power of the dominant. And she'll never let him forget it. So then she turns all of her attention to Joshua because he's supposedly like the promised one, right? But she keeps trying to suck up to their father every chance she gets, and he's got no problem just like smacking her down. So at one point before they left, she was like, he said, well, you know, Clive is Joshua's shield and he's a fine soldier and everything like that. And she goes, yeah, but even though he's firstborn, that doesn't mean shit because he's not special, because he wasn't given the power of the dominant like Joshua was. He's nothing all that special. And then he turns around and he goes, oh, you mean like me? The one who's literally only here because my father died at an early age and I'm just the seat warmer for Joshua till he comes of age? And then she tries to backpedal and he's just like, nope, fuck you.
The French.
So, like, yeah, it's, you can tell she's power hungry, and it looks like she finally had enough. So, whoever the Empire is, which I don't think we have a clear answer of yet, she betrayed the Lord, and then Joshua was killed, and she basically turned Clive, or had Clive turned into like a slave soldier, if that makes any sense. Narcissist who despises weakness, and the Phoenix didn't choose Clive, basically. Yeah, but she also doesn't know about Ifrit.
At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
Both DLCs are out, yeah.
Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
I like it says, I just got the achievement Awoken, which says, rise from your reverie. I'm pretty sure that was not a reverie. These men are also handsome. Iconic abilities, Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab. That's actually a really good thing. Yep.
How do they expect...
Gear and icons tab. One of the best things about all the Final Fantasies, everyone's so pretty. This is true. I mean, shit, even I had that with, oh god, what was it? Scarlet Cyclone. Even I had that with Final Fantasy XIV in Shadowbringers. I can't remember the main bad guy's name, but he started out as this fat piece of crap, and then all of a sudden he turns into essentially a god, and everybody had the moment where they went, oh god, he's hot. Including me.
Just to kill something that can do this.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Trying to tell us, no, it's just, hey, listen, you know, there are times where it's like, I mean, you got to acknowledge there are some dudes that are really good looking.
And their dominant will fare any better.
I am comfortable enough in my sexuality to admit when there is a good looking dude.
By the flames.
Transcend sexuality, and you have to give him the absolutely Patrick Swayze. Holy shit.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
Fist fight atop a submarine superweb. This is true. It's true, Don.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that Dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Sober. You're not wrong at all. He's an idiot, but he's a damn good looking one. Fighting time?
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Uh-oh. Isn't that...
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood? Gladly. White, you focus on the target. Understood.
Well, that's nothing.
Ow!
Moving and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed!
Oh! Oh! It looks like it, doesn't it?
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Last.
Eminem came out swinging on PDD's connection to Tupac and Smalls. Oh, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. You got to remember, he was indirectly related to all of that because of Suge Knight.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
That's what I thought. It is her.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Ooh.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
So Jill is Shiva, Clive is Ifrit, and Joshua is Phoenix. And then there's the Lion, who's Titan.
What's wrong with you, Wyvern? Dominant. I know her. Know her?
Look around you! Do you think any animals care? I need you here!
Not this time.
Now that that's done,
Won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
Uh-oh.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Ah, shit.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Too slow.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who
Come on,
gave you a
asshole.
name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago. For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
This is fun. I like this combat.
Not this time.
I really like this combat.
Take your head.
Too slow.
Finish me.
They did, yeah. They did. They the guy who worked on Devil May Cry 5 teamed up with Square Enix, and yeah, they came up with the combat. That's what the combat reminds me of. Yeah, it's really good. They removed the French accents in Plague Tale Requiem, though, for the English actors. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. Oh, shit. What is this? Torgal! Oh, damn.
This way. Bloody wind.
Speaking of hot men. Yeah. Yeah, that's Sid. That's an oh god, he's hot moment.
Fuck.
Also, oh god, she's hot.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan.
She is evil. Mm-hmm.
You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
So I'm guessing Sid is Ramu.
We have work to do.
And I know she's Garuda. Because there's two parts in the demo. So she's got the dominant of Garuda, and Sid has the dominant of Ramu.
Jill. Is it really you?
Torgal. He's all growed up.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
God, that voice. Holy shit.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Wait, Nan's in this? Oh, shit.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Next, people are going to tell me Soul's in this too. Okay, what do we got? The Hideaway, Central Storm, Deadlands. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley, long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool, to make this wasteland their home. My Nan died in 1998. What's she doing? No. I mean Nan is in, somebody that... Nan and Soul are amazing. They're part of, the FC that I'm in FF14. They're amazing, amazing people.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Oh yeah, I'm in fresh territory, true.
Home sweet home.
I don't know, I was wondering that too, Don. Rewriter mode, but I love how the blight shows up in so many works of fiction, just as the idea is an all-consuming corruption, and it shows up everywhere. This is true. Oh shit. This looks cool.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the dominant.
Oh, cold since we found her.
Shit. Who's she?
Hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Damn.
Well, none will... Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
I don't know if you've seen a lot of this game, but if not, by the end you're going to be like, damn, now that's a video game. Aside from the demo, I literally have not seen anything about this game. Also, Shadow, did you play and do you remember a game called Lost Odyssey? I remember there being a game called Lost Odyssey, but I never played it. This game is full of hot people, right?
Still hungry, are you? Might have some around here.
Torgal. Yay! I love Torgal.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Guys, I'm literally standing right here.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
Oh, wait. A spoony bard.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Wait, sing again.
When When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Sir, I'm sorry. That last little bit there, I did not catch one iota. You're gonna have to do it again.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Switch to farming.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
I hate the sub. God damn it.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Sober gifting a sub to Core. Thank you so much, buddy. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can
Soberparade
count.
3218 gifted a tier 1 sub to core_the_barbarian. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Okay, have fun. I like fun. Let's go have fun. Imagine a world where dominants are real, just Dave next door occasionally becomes a 60-foot colossus and rampages through Liverpool. Oh boy.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
What's his name? Oh. Goots. Close to Gooch.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Continental rum.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting a new gear as well as upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold A to craft or upgrade. Let's see.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something is changed in the hallway, in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. The icon will also appear in-game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates. Oh, okay. Well, so here's the thing, right? With Nintendo, Nintendo is claiming that they already have a patent on how said creatures are captured, right? So they're not going out after the creatures themselves, because if they really wanted to try that, they'd have to face off the people who created Dragon Quest, the people who created Digimon, and so on top of the people from Pal World. So they can't do that, but they're claiming that the way the creatures are captured and used in battle has already been patented by them. So basically, that's what they're going for. So we'll see what happens. Here's my issue with the whole thing. My issue with the whole thing is, for the longest time, when Palworld came out, right? No. I've read all the stuff. Here's my problem with all of this. Okay? For the longest time, and this can't be understated, for the longest time when Palworld came out, everybody sat there and went, how could Palworld get away with this? How is it that they are not being sued by Nintendo? Right? Even Asmongold was like, I don't know how the fuck they're getting away with this. That's clearly Pikachu. This is clearly the... And like so on, right? Now, sure, there are, you know, creatures in there that look almost one for one, exactly like Pokemon, but they're different enough, right? But everybody was talking about it. Everybody who played it, everybody who looked at the news and stuff like that for Palworld asked the exact same thing. You know, how is it that they're not getting sued? Now, everybody and their mother is somehow astonished that Palworld is getting sued, which is exactly what everybody was asking how it's not happening to begin with. No, there have already been documents released, true. Nintendo's already released documents specifically pertaining to what they're being sued for. They're being sued because they're supposedly infringing on patent usage for how the creatures are captured and used in a battle. So that's what surprises me throughout this whole thing, because everybody acts shocked. If I'm being honest, everybody acts shocked that Palworld is getting sued. Meanwhile, what was it, a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, something like that, when Palworld was in beta and then it finally came out and everything like that, everybody was like, God, how are they not getting sued? And now they're getting sued, which is exactly what everybody was asking, how they were able to skirt it. And now everybody's surprised that they're being sued. Why would anybody surprised that Nintendo's going to try and sue them if everybody was asking how they weren't being sued in the first place? You see my issue? It just doesn't make any sense. Not that I'm interested in Palworld, but it's important that creative visions aren't stifled, I think. Here's my thing. Here's my thing with the whole thing. Do I think that Nintendo is nitpicking? Yes, absolutely. Are they calling for a shutdown of the IP? We don't know the extent of what they're calling for as of yet. But do I think that Nintendo is nitpicking? Absolutely, I do. 100% I do. Do I feel, though, that the devs of Palworld are also being completely dishonest with what they are talking about? Right? Yes. I think they're being completely dishonest. I think that they're sitting there and they're trying to play the fucking victim, because they're going, oh, well, we have no idea what we could possibly be sued for. Meanwhile, when everybody asked the fucking question before, he's like, hey, man, listen, I'm just here and I'm playing a game and I put something together and I thought it was cool and I don't give a fuck. So, no. Like, everybody knows for a fact. Everybody knows for a fact. And anybody who's seen it, everybody who has played it, has gone, this is essentially Pokemon, but it's open world, and that's it. It's the Pokemon we all wanted. Right? That's it. That's all it is. So, then how is it that the developer of Pow World can sit there and act surprised? You mean to tell me that the lead dev and the company behind Pow World is completely oblivious? Nah, sorry, that dog don't hunt. That dog definitely don't hunt. Sorry, it just doesn't. I think they're both being incredibly dishonest. Right? Oh, well, I'm going to fight for the rights of the indie. No, you're not. No, you're not. Sorry. Like, I have no dog in the fight. I really, really don't. I couldn't care less about Pow World, and I couldn't care less about Pokemon. Been a long time since I played Pokemon, and the more stuff comes out for it, the less I care. Right? So, I don't have a dog in the fight. But there is absolutely no way in hell that the developer didn't know what waters they were treading into when they made the game, and now all of a sudden they're acting all surprised after at least a year of everybody going, how is Pow World not getting sued? Sorry, to me that doesn't make any sense.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Oh, damn it. It did it again. Balls. Hang on.
You, thank
Give me a second. Shadow Tech had a hiccup. That's all. It'll be back in a minute.
All right. We make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there?
No, it wasn't on your end. No.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
To me, it just doesn't make any sense. You mean to tell me that the lead dev of Pow World decided to tread into these waters somehow unknowingly and expected nothing to come from it, and now they're surprised? I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense. It really, really doesn't. Now, do I want Pow World to go away? No. I think it's a cool idea. I think it's great and stuff like that. And I also believe that Nintendo is being really nitpicky and they're being really shitty about it. But that doesn't change the fact that Pow World knew exactly what they were doing when the devs designed the fucking thing. Two things can be true simultaneously. You know what I mean? Just because one party is acting shitty doesn't mean the other party wasn't doing shitty things to begin with. How dare you have a nuanced and balanced viewpoint? We don't do that on the internet of 2024. I know, right? Like, I don't care. I'm never going to play Pow World. It's just not my thing. And, hey, if people are having fun with it, that's fine. That's great. Good for them. Right? And I also don't have a problem with anybody playing Pokemon. If you like it and that's your thing, go for it. I'm happy for you, right? But there are two companies that know exactly what they were doing when they did it. That's all it is. There are two companies that knew exactly what they were doing when they did the thing. Oh, a curmudgeon. Oh, boy.
Who are they?
Oh, wait, is that the dude with the apples?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Spent too much time on Reddit, but holy shit, people go all in on their tribe. Balance is rare. Like you said, two things can be simultaneously true. Absolutely. 100%. Also, and I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to victim blame or anything like that, because I think both parties are being shitty and being dishonest. Okay, I'm really not. But let's not forget where this all came from. Nintendo got fucked. Hard. Because of a couple of idiots out there who decided to go against what Nintendo asked when they finally gave a chance to people instead of just DMCAing them outright. And those people said, yeah, sure, no problem, and or didn't give a shit. And went, yeah, no, fuck Nintendo, we're going to do our thing anyway. And then Nintendo went on the warpath. So am I surprised in the slightest that Nintendo finally found some sort of loophole to go after? Absolutely not.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Yeah, I could see the Demon Souls Nexus, absolutely. Side quests have been unlocked. Oh boy. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. They indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed. 7 quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized in the journal tab. Objective for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it again and pressing A. Following hideaway facilities are also now available. The 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea, and the Orchestrion, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the Hideaway's Eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map opened by pressing that button.
Who are these people?
Wait. He's got stuff, I think.
Well?
Use the forge.
What do you want?
Broadsword plus
Give me the
1.
materials,
Fuck.
and I'll think about it.
Okay. Iron bracers, it would bring me up to 23. Yeah, sure.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
There we go. Fanta released these Beetlejuice specials, and I can't decide whether I like it or it tastes like someone scorched an apple. That sounds like Fanta. It's better than Faygo. That's for sure.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valisthea. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. Got it. Imperial Infantry Blade or a Broadsword? Going with Broadsword. How much do I have? I've got 516 gil.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Easy peasy.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a gil to your name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception.
Oh, she's got a glass eye.
But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Her right eye is a glass eye. That's actually a cool little detail. Go grab the stuff. Oh, shit. The Arete Stone is now accessible. Customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. All of virtue? Sure. Training mode. It's time for a good crumping. All Virtue Battlescape provides clarity. Okay, yeah. Training menu and adjust both enemy and ally parameters.
Stay down! That's enough. Stay down. That's enough. It's over.
Are we done? Can I go now? Training options. Okay. End training. There we go. Yes. It's just endless. Okay, yeah. I was like, what? Appearance. This option is locked. Okay.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Totally sassy shop lady. World map to use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story, discovering waymarks known as obelisks. World map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed anytime via the main menu. Got it.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Yes. Greatwood, southwestern Sunbreck. So deep and vast as the Greatwood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is going to be pretty.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Wow, look at this. This is really pretty. Holy shit. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Toggle between shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available: Sick, Heal, and Ravage. Nice. Accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Wow, this is really pretty. Holy shit.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Damn. This is gorgeous. Look at that. This is insane. You want to go there? Me too.
Friendly like Toggle. Oh, maybe they don't. We still have a way to go.
Is there a lock-on? There are lock-ons, yeah. Forest like that near you. You walk there occasionally. It's very pretty. Ooh, okay. Tis where Edward and Bella had their date. Oh, God. What in the fuck?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
This is really pretty. Yeah, so what I typically do is I don't use the lock-on system until I go for the big boy. Something I didn't realize before I dated a Canadian and went to Canada. England is very green. If I walk about 5 minutes from my house, it looks like this. No shit, wow. I was about to ask, the size of that thing does not fit the forest. Yeah, they did such a great job.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Too slow.
Nice.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
They immediately explained its war caused migration. Yeah. Which is awesome, by the way. Oh, there it is.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Wow.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Damn. This is Alan Wake 2 levels of pretty. Like, you all remember how pretty Alan Wake 2 was? This is... Yeah. Alan Wake 2, I think, had a little bit more detail and was a little less stylized for fantasy. But Damn, it's close. Now we got the big boy. There's the lock on.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
Yeah, I played Alan Wake 2. Fantastic game. Oh, the fuck did I miss what must have been a week of stream? Oh my god, dude. It was amazing. You know what? Maybe that's another one we'll revisit for Halloween, because Alan Wake 2 was so good. Maybe for October, that's one we'll revisit, because that is a blast to play.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy? At least one of us knows.
Oh. Why trust in your animal instinct when you can now have an actual animal at your side? If you are lost, hold down left stick and let Torgal point you in the right direction. And we must pet him. Yay, we petted him. The DLCs were fun. Oh yeah, and by the way, you missed this, Sober. You absolutely missed this. There is news coming from Remedy. Control 2 is well underway for production. And so is... And they haven't given any details, but I'm hoping that this is the best case scenario. But they did say that the Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes are also in full swing for production. And I'm hoping that that means that the voice actor who originally played Max Payne, who unfortunately is now dead, either was able to redo all the voice capture, or that they cleaned up all the original voice acting and they put it into the remakes.
Well, they look none too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
don't think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
There we go.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Oh, we must pet him.
You like that, don't you?
Ah. That's so cool. Must pet the Torgal. Oh, Control is so much fun. And it has amazing music in it. It's a long game, but it's really, really good. Sober gifting us up to Corgi. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sober. Really appreciate that. Torgal is bestest boy. You're not wrong.
Not so sharp.
You'd better hope
Sober Parade 3218 gifted a tier 1 sub to Corgi the Lesser Dog. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Still short, just not quite as quick. It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
You know what to do, boy.
Ow. Ow.
This time.
Ooh, forgot about the tail.
Too slow.
Someone's got the hook.
Ow.
Where he stops, no one knows.
Not this time.
Now he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
I hit the wrong button. Oh, really? Don't do this to me now. Don't. Why? I'm gonna die. How much you want to bet I'm gonna die? Because fucking the game is being or not the game, but yeah. How much you want to bet? No, it didn't register. It didn't register. Ow.
Not this time.
But we're still alive.
Not this time.
Come on. No, it's not the game. It's Shadowtech.
Not this time. Not this time.
Come on.
Too slow. Not this time.
There we go. There we go. Come on.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, thank God.
Not this time. Too slow.
There we go. Wow. Damn. Uh-oh. Hey, hang on. There we go. Oh, shit. Is he going Ramu? I think he is. Uh-oh. Holy fuck.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve.
Bro just Thanos snapped a worm
Bearers are no different from anyone else.
out of existence.
The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Okay.
Can't believe he just Thanos snapped that thing out of existence. My god. I'm gonna go ahead and say Ramu's pretty strong. Give me 1 second. I just gotta refill my water. Oh no, I don't have to refill my water. Nice. Had to get my own body weight in pickled gherkins. Oh boy. What did you miss? So the worm that we were fighting, we beat it, and then it got back up and went to go attack us again, and Sid turned into Ramu, and Thanos snapped the worm out of existence. And then he spit up blood after.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
No. No, Clive has no idea who Ifrit was, and neither does Joshua. Well, that's not true. I think at this point, Clive probably knows that he was trapped as Ifrit, but Joshua had no idea who the hell it was.
Get him, boy!
But yeah, they both knew that Joshua was the Phoenix. So the way it works in this world...
See that river? follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
Great. So the way that it works in this world is that initially Clive and Joshua were of a family that was picked so that one member of their family would always have the power of the dominant. So everybody already knew that Joshua was the one who was picked to be the Phoenix. And he was trained from when he was really, really young to not only wield the power of the Phoenix and be under control of the Phoenix, but to also lead the people when he came of age. So everybody knew who and what Joshua was, but they had no idea about Clive.
In no time. Right.
Ah, I see.
Better already. This won't be easy. This time.
That's okay.
Not this time.
Nice. Got him. I love the combat in this. Accidentally dipped a pickled gherkin in ketchup thinking it was a sausage. If anyone wants me, I shall be in Mongolia living as a yak. Ooh. I mean, don't get me wrong. On a burger, pickles and ketchup are fine because they're only like little parts of the overall experience, but dipping a full one in ketchup is... Ooh, that's rough.
Quiet. The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
Oh, it's her hotness again.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Damn.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
All right, let's do it.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
But I'll leave the other men!
Okay, pivotal moment, repeatedly tap X to press or fend off the attack. Gotcha.
Behind you.
Oh, wait.
Ah, the French.
Odd. Okay, much better.
Not this time.
Didn't know what he was doing there. Ooh. Damn.
Too slow.
damn.
And now, you die!
Gotta go, kid.
Ooh.
My wounds, boy. Not this time.
There we go. Wow. They thought they were going to catch me sleeping. I grew up in the school of Metal Gear Solid. I know how to mash a button.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the...
Wait, we only know 6 right now.
And even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. There in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
So wait, so we know 6 out of the 8 then? Because we've got Benedict as Garuda, we've got Sid as Ramu, we've got Clive as Ifrit, Joshua as the Phoenix, Jill as Shiva, and then the Lion as Titan. So who are the other 2, and what are the other 2? Guarantee there's going to be a Bahamut. Guarantee. Orbel Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look. Probably in Odin, so like Odin and Bahamut might be the last 2. I could see that. I'm just trying to think of like who are the core icons that they always go for in every game.
Before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close.
Because he just said there were 8.
Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that?
There are 6. There's Benedicta as Garuda, Clive as Ifrit, Joshua as the Phoenix, the Lion as Titan, Jill as Shiva, and Sid as Ramu.
Village.
Those are the 6 that we know.
Never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
And I'm assuming there's going to be a Bahamut and possibly an Odin. Tuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the world via local map. Clive only need to approach an obelisk to attune to it. Okay. Yeah, because he quoted scripture from some book and talked about how the 8 icons were brought to the world to to bring forth law or something like that. And we've already seen the Lion. We've already seen Jill. We've seen a little bit of Benedicta, but we saw Benedicta's Garuda stuff in the demo. Clive already said that he was Ramu. We know that, or not Clive, Sid already said that he was Ramu and showed us. Clive turned into Ifrit, and Joshua obviously phoenixed the fuck out and then got crushed.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Yeah, I'd rather find out.
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
I'm assuming there's a Bahamut and an Odin, only because of the track record. So even in previous Final Fantasies, where they have a very limited number, it's typically Shiva, Ifrit, Phoenix, Ramu, possibly Odin. I think Bahamut's been in literally every Final Fantasy game. Garuda is in there sometimes. I know she was away for a while, but yeah. Leviathan is also really popular. That's true. Leviathan is usually another big one. There's only ever been 2 games where there's only been ever 2 games where Kahata was even mentioned. And he wasn't even
or anyone else for that matter.
He wasn't even used in 14.
Even for this hour.
He was only summoned in 7.
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle around the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
Oh, also, before we start playing this tomorrow, I got a video to show you guys. Final icon would be the fat chocobo. Oh, God. I got a video to show you guys, tomorrow.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
I kind of feel like the church is going to be a bloodbath.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front. I'll take it. That way, the other can stab him in the back.
Okay. I kind of feel like we're about to walk into the aftermath of Saw. Church equals massacre in fantasy. Them's the rules. You're not wrong.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
I was about to say something, but yeah. Just that face that was being made, that was definitely the meme of after you finish, but but she keeps sucking.
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
That's definitely one of those oh shit moments. Favorite Scooby-Doo gang member?
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of
Daphne.
time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
That went well.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Oh shit.
Where did?
Dance, Gerard.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do. Not this time.
Ow. She just tried to give me mommy steppies.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Got her. Nice. Take it.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Well, that shut her up.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Benedicta! We have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Fair enough.
So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit?
No, they're not born with it.
We can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
his name will live on.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
That's basically what it is. So the branded are humans who are basically forced into slavery, right? Whether they are warrior slaves or whether they are slaves that are meant to just do like farm work or whatever. Anybody who is a branded is or was a slave. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Meanwhile, in the Fortress of Doom.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that
Okay,
the young
Bahamut's number
prince
7.
defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Ooh! That's gotta hurt. Oh, and the twist.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Interesting.
Clive.
Stabs someone like once every 2 hours. Well, yeah, I mean, you know.
Wake up. Gav's back.
Practice makes perfect, I guess.
Canovant. One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men.
That's true.
Come on, Gav.
I am pretty crap.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Seen this boy fight? He won't waste him as a watch. True. Very true. The dead of night. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post, Karen's Toll, as well as new forging recipes at the Black Hammer. Yeah, we know
There's
that.
someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
Hey.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Ooh, okay. How much do I need? 700? I got 39.
I hope it's to your liking.
Absolutely, I will take that. Wolfskin sash? Sure.
I trust it's all here.
Yeah, we'll get that too.
I hope it's to your liking.
Let's see, used in crafting. The Empire Orchestrion roll. You know what? It's probably a good idea to get a couple of potions and shit. Being honest. Okay, one is 18. Okay, yeah. Alright, so let's do this.
Ah, yes. I trust it's all
Do
here.
that. Nice.
Good day.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Ah, it's fine. Ooh, it's that. Oh, it's an idiot with a flashlight. Okay.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quinton here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
The Hanged Man from Quinton.
May
Okay.
the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Okay. I gotta go upstairs for that one. Looks like I kinda gotta go upstairs for this one, too.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance.
Got a crash done.
The other bearers.
Have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you. We will see you next time. We're definitely going to be playing this more tomorrow. I'm probably not going to be going much longer myself, because any and all, like, really good, fun action stuff I want to save for tomorrow, now that everything is working as it should. I started late tonight because I went to go play this and it said there was a problem and it had to re-download everything, and it took a while, which sucked. So, yeah, but we're going to be going at least a full 6 hours tomorrow. At least.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
All right, let's go talk to Sid.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Okay, speak with Quentin. Let's do it. Hello, Quentin.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Following evening. Oh boy.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then?
Okay.
Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Hang on. That's the wrong button. Yeah, I know. Save. Yes. Nice. Okay. So, guys, gals, pals, that is going to be it for me for tonight. However, before we get going, there are some things, people, that I have to acknowledge here. We had Sophia gifting a sub to Dawn. Sophia, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. We also had Sober coming in and gifting subs to Core and to Corgi. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate both of those. Dawn, it was great to see you. And obviously, there is a special thank you that I have to make. Big thank you to Sophia, who gifted this game to me. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So I will be back tomorrow, and thankfully, now that the game works, I don't have to worry about the damn thing deciding, oh, hey, you know, we gotta, like, do a thing. You know, I gotta sit here and re-download the entire damn thing again. But, guys, gals, pals, we had Sophia, Medicine, True, Dawn, we had Corgi, we had Sober, we had True, had a bunch of awesome people. Sophia, Spoiled, Core, I know Core was here. Anybody else who was lurking, hanging out, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Whether you guys be lurking, whether you guys be chatting, gifting subs, giving bits, subbing, resubbing, gifting subs, doesn't matter. Whatever you guys do, as long as you guys are here, it means world to me. Thank you so, so much. I really, really appreciate all of you guys. This is my dream job, and honestly, without you guys, I wouldn't still be here. So thank you so, so much. Really, really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. But until I see you guys later on today, and we will finally have a full stream, now that I don't have to sit here and wait another hour for it to re-download again, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the #1 golden rule around here, try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing you guys later on. Thank you so much, everybody. Really, really appreciate all the love and support. I am out for now. 7 p.m. sharp, and we'll probably go long tomorrow. Probably go to at least 2. That sounds like a good idea. 4. Yes. I don't know what 4 means, but it's more than 3 and less than 5. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'm taking off for now. Have yourselves a good night. I will see you later on today. Thanks so much again. Take care. Bye, guys.